Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Thank you. It was... Oh, damn, 3 minutes. I wouldn't have never noticed that. But hi, Donatas. Hi. Jesus, this is like my... almost like my very first time I did not notice the mic was muted. Usually I do notice it like at least a few seconds after it started. God damn it. Hi Gian, hi. Well, let me repeat myself then. Welcome to Honkai Star Rail, to the walk to Styxia. I was actually just saying about how like 2 hours before the end of my workday, I was bored, I had no work anymore, and like 30 minutes before my workday ended, I actually was almost at the part of falling asleep. Somehow, maybe it was even 1 hour before, I almost fell asleep, but of course I am awake again. I mean, fresh air helps. And probably because I'm out of work again. Which is nice. And how is your Friday going so far? It's finally weekend celebration. Yay. Sheesh, I didn't watch The Walking Dead and Genshin. My eyes so heavy at the time. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Sleep is more important than the stream, so don't worry. As long as you got some good sleep, that's all that matters. I mean, Walking Dead stream, I actually did 5 hours, which almost 5 hours, which is kind of amazing. And I'm happy. But I got the revenge by my PC yesterday because of the freaking crash. Or maybe he did not like it that I streamed on Thursday. And that's why it crashed. Or maybe did not like it that I was trying to look up Honkai Impact third character. Who knows? I mean, I did not even get a warning. Your NASA PC crash? Why NASA? Why is it a NASA PC? It's because it's so bad or what? But yeah, my PC crashed in the middle of the stream. I wanted to look actually up something. And then I got a blue screen and restart. Oh, powerful. Why is my PC powerful? Although, it's kind of powerful. But I'm scared that I have to buy a new one at some point. I have to say though one thing about my PC. It has those LED lights, right, with the fan everything. It has like, what, 5 fans to cool it down, I think. Or it's just for decoration, I don't know. But 4 of them, totally okay. 2 are... no, wait. It has 6, never mind. I just looked. 3 in the front, 2 like on the ceiling of the PC, and 1 in the back. And let me tell you, since a few months or weeks, I have a problem with the one in the back. It just keeps making noises, a lot of noises. Eventually, I had to put it down. It looks weird now, the inside of my PC, but at least it doesn't make any more noises. Maybe just change some part, no need to buy a new one. No, don't worry. My PC is still powerful and strong enough. Did you ever clean it? I did sometimes, or a few times already, like get the dust out and everything. But I thought maybe it was because of the dust. It became heavy and everything. So I cleaned at least that one really, really well. And it wasn't that. Maybe it has something to do with the back, that, I don't know, the vibrations or something. Anyway, I put it, it's still lighting up and, you know, I fanning away or something. It's just not on the backside of my PC again. PC. It's just hanging around. But it works. It's fine. But that should hopefully not be the actual cooling system. Anyway. But yeah, I did clean my PC. Hopefully kind of correct way. I am buying something else to like clean it even better. But I have to wait a few days for me to do that. So yeah. Get a new pasta maybe? I don't know the word in English. Hard? Wait, no. I don't know the word either way. But no, don't worry, my PC is fine. It might be dusty, although I tried to like have a lot of dust be gone. I'll try to even clean it more, clean it better. Gotta buy something for that. But yeah. And if worst case scenario comes, I will bring it to a repair shop or a clean shop, or I don't know, before buying a new PC. Because if I have to buy a new PC as of right now, that's like, what the heck? Why did I buy a PC a few years ago? How old is my PC? My baby PC is 3 years old. Almost 3 years old. I got it in May 2022. Oh, it's a tiny baby. It's a toddler, actually. Hi, Screech. Hi. A new streamer you have never seen before. Then hi. Use leaf blower for deep clean. I think I can. If I do that, I cannot. Probably. I should rather probably throw my PC away. That way it's clean too. Because it's just gone. I mean, I get a little mini fan for PCs. Or something. But yeah. My PC is okay. It's surviving. It's just a one LED thingy. Does not like the place. I had to screw it off. Yes. And by the way, I did try to like not fasten, but get the screws on like better, like more secure. Did not work at all. Wash your face because clean faces feels better. Oops, anyway. I thought of something to say for that, but then my brain was like, nah, let it go. I don't even know anymore. I don't even work anymore. My brain is just empty and dead. Well, anyway, my PC is totally fine. I am fine. I did not eat too much healthy today, which is sad, but I got some good healthy food tomorrow. But yeah, it's the weekend. Although my weekend feels short because, well, I have to do a lot of stuff on Sunday, which is like basically work. So, short weekend. But I'm so excited because next week, on the very 1st of May, I have a day off because my country does celebrate on the 1st of May something. I forgot what exactly, but yeah, it's my off day every year, and luckily it's on during the week. Because if it would have been on the weekend, damn, I would be so mad. Although it happens every year. Some days that we celebrate by other religion cause or anything other just might happen on the weekend, I mean. Anyway, let's play some Honkai Star Rail and see how Styxia goes. Or what's the Dragonborn city? Just as I'm looking at the game, I see my assignments are finished. What kind of music's playing? It feels really dark and eerie. Really scary. Like, we're really in the underworld. Wait. Robin, you're too pure for that place. Sure, Aventurine, you need to be it.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Oh. It's a nice purple butterfly.
Ahead lies the realm
Of the dead.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
It is
a
indeed.
Butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
The realm of the dead. Will we see some souls, maybe? Probably not. Maybe actually... Oh, never mind. There are.
These shadowy figures.
Hello.
Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
This really feels like the underworld. That's pretty nice. What is that? Oh, that looks terrible. The light shines literally the way, and that's the fact that it's covered. Is a lot of this is covered, and that makes it scary. Like it's going to kill me if I step in even 1 foot into this.
Do you want to buy any fish?
No thanks. I am full. I am okay.
He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
Marketplace merchant.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless.
What do you mean
Buying
shameless?
fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm.
Are you okay?
Not
You need some water, maybe? Glad I finished to get all the nymphas so I can get all the hinges. Okay.
Titan
What is a nympha?
rejects you.
Yo, bro, you need some water? You sound terrible.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
It's fine. We don't need any. No thanks.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too.
Oh, insecty thing. It's called nymph in English. It's called nymph.
I can only
I don't know. But oh, those insect thingies.
so
I actually kind of forgot what they're
want to
called.
buy any fish.
Let's just leave this fish guy, please.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your
Oh,
suffering.
Yumi, we need to buy some fish so he
Please
was released.
relax. May you fall asleep peacefully
Oh, never mind.
amid a gentle field of flowers.
Oh, she can send them away?
This.
Hopefully can finally sell some fish in the afterlife.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
And like, they're still stuck somewhere? Like being half dead, half alive? How would that even be possible? Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no
Perhaps?
idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented.
Every week I do forget
Hang
that I am indeed dead.
Didn't he say more living people? So
Imagine
that
if I get
means
touched by a woman and you
he's
get
seen
touched by
other members of the living
cancer.
apart from us.
That's like the ultimate death
Could it be that these
sentence.
souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
I mean, you should also consider yourself lucky getting touched by castor eyes.
Well, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh, who's
Goodwill?
that?
I can't see anything good out of...
Who's that?
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
Huh?
That's me.
Why is Cypher here? Did she leave? Well, what are you doing
Could
here?
it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls
There you go
are
with
denied
Catgirl.
by the
Exactly, my
So now
favorite
they're stuck
Catgirl.
in a few brief moments of their life.
Oh, I'm so happy when I'm able to pull for her.
Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why
Damn.
have you come back, Lady
Oh,
Cypher?
you already get the Cypher Transportation
Hey,
Service
I'm not
scene?
here to aid your
Yes,
adventure.
I already
I
got
hate
that.
water more than anything else in this world, especially that stinky river of souls.
Jimmy Stinky Reversals.
I just discovered some stuff before I left, and I reckon you should know about
Hi,
it.
Dunk. Hi, hi. Hello,
It's about that boy who
hello.
defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right, that's his name.
Oh, Mighty?
Now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Okay, bye, Cypher. See you next time.
She disappeared just like that?
Yeah, she's
Lady
fast.
Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she
That's
has
what
brought us
cats
some
are.
valuable
Free
information.
spirits.
If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Why is he even here anyway? Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over
Don't
there?
worry. It's time for me to shine.
She ever useful?
Onyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
The heck? So we need to pray?
Hey, over here!
Wait just a sec. I am very much busy.
I'll take it.
Okay, now I'm not so busy anymore. What if I actually touch this? Wow. Nothing happens because I'm not able to step into it. Oh well.
Nyx's miracle
Nice.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Time is not your friend? What do you mean? Because that's mean. That's me. No, I wanted to get the treasure. That's such a trap.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
At least I have this one.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Man. What kind of mean thing was that? Let's see, maybe I can find some more stuff that is hidden. Huh? Oh, no. Eh. Good shit. That was actually mean. Wait, engage? Oh, is it the hand thing? Oh, it's the hand thing. Wait. What am I supposed to do in his here again? I don't know. I don't remember. Can I even do anything in here? Punch. What you? Well, anyway. Don't know what to do with this right now. Punch yourself? Achievement? Huh? I mean, I don't know if I try it. Can I pick this up? Oh, how sad. How do I punch myself? Question. Oh wait, I know. Okay, oops. I'm so stupid. Wait, no. Oh my god. Oh, really? I just punched myself. Oh my god. Oh, is anything in here? Oh, wait. Let's repair that, I guess. Wait. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I thought I was actually wrong. Yay, treasure! Got some shoes. Oh wait, can I go back? Should be able to go to the other side. Just gonna get past, don't please ignore me, thank you. But this was just freaking bait. I just fell for it.
No risk. I'll take
Wait,
it.
what is that? Oh, achievement. Use this Hand of Seguru's punch action to attack yourself. Oh, I never would have thought of that achievement. That there's something like that. That's so funny, actually. Okay, let's repair that. Pretty. Where are them at? Where are them at? Where are those?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Which queen?
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Don't worry about it.
Warriors.
A priestess, a warrior, and
A divine beast?
You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Huh? Oh, a priestess, which is Cassera is a warrior, I guess me, and the divine beast. Hold on, no healer to see.
A campaign?
What?
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
Huh.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld
Should
and the
be
mortal
already
realm.
pretty close to the end, just need to be patient with the yapping turn
As
base.
for the rest of the scouts,
That's what I was actually
they've
hoping that
completely lost their souls.
I
Now
should
decaying
be
by the
finished with the main story today.
day.
Hopefully,
While there is
we'll
still
see.
dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this
I'll
calamity
I'll
was
try
so
to do as much as
unprecedented
possible, and hopefully
that it needed to
I'll be
given a
finished
new
today.
designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be
Death.
death?
It's maybe not. It's maybe death, not
Seems that you have indeed heard
deafening
about this.
anymore.
Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
And I kind of want Castorise, but I gotta be strong for Anaxa.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Okay. Okay.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Is that maybe the Death
It all
Titan?
sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen?
Yeah. Who's the queen, by the way?
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors
Oh,
that the Queen had
that's like the
mentioned,
only thing he can talk about. Yeah, he said to loop and repeat, definitely, like the same guy as before.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
giving the
Styxia is no more?
give him the last touch,
This cannot
please,
stand.
Castorise.
Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Maybe you're stuck in the same time frame where you know your home is still existing.
Sir,
It sounds like it's poof gone.
the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Bye, Centurion. I never looked really at his name. Isn't Centurion
Oh, are you alright?
at least a known name in the Greek mythology?
fine. I just didn't
Wait,
expect
gotta look that
I
up.
would still have
Please,
to
PC,
involve
don't
others,
crash.
even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Wait. In Greek mythology, centurion is a title that doesn't directly exist. It's primarily associated with the Roman military, not the Greek. Okay. It's a title. Wait, check the soul's remains? What do you mean? We gotta let go of those souls.
Place my trust in you,
What? They're both in here.
holy maiden from afar.
Wait.
That's Aglaya.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest.
Oh, that was a little bit in the past. Right?
However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Damn, Aglaya is
You seem to
so smart.
not mind.
And such a pretty woman as well.
This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. And then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of
So we just see
here.
a lot of the memories, I
Maybe they've
guess.
got something
Or,
to do with Ornyx's rune?
hopefully.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Leia trusts you unreservedly. She does.
Really want to repay her for that trust.
Will I be able to be in here? A place where only the lost soul can enter.
Right now.
Who knows what kind of magic that is?
Ornyx's power.
I mean, they definitely don't look like souls, more really like illusions. I have seen the one where it's Mighty and Fanon next to each other. Already have seen that pic somewhere. Oh, wait, already was here. Okay, next part. Where do we go? Where do we go? Take this, of course. For protection. Never mind. We don't take the protection. Guess I don't need it anymore.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
The
Why are
Black Tide?
monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Oh, so they're like We're also here to pass upon the Titan. So they're bodyguards, or like what they call bouncers. They're bouncers for the Death Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise.
Oh, so we help.
Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I have to deal with them anyway. Let's. Hi Hyung, hi. Oh, why Optimus Prime?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Let's go singing. Until that.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Fighting always feels so happy since I have Robin.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Uh,
On your path.
don't know anything about Optimus Prime. I never watched anything with those
Victory wherever in doubt.
robots.
The path
turn
ahead
into
is blocked
cars.
by the River of Souls again.
I know one is called Bumblebee, right?
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is
Hopefully it's-
handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Hopefully I'm right with Optimus Prime being one of those robots that turn into cars, because that's how I only know it. Or ever heard that name from. Hello, is anything here? No. Oh, treasure.
This is hardly enough for
If Dan Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
If Dante would be here, it would be silent. That would be a silent place. So I'm kind of happy he's not here. You're right. Ah, good. Otherwise, I would have. Oh yeah, stupid me. Stupid me. Let me put that here. Don't need you anymore. At least I don't think so. Let me see this. Okay, it's 7. Wait, I'm so confused. Probably did not do it right. Go the same way as me. Definitely doing something wrong. Okay. Definitely needs to stay in the blue button. Or maybe I have to wait. I have to stand on that probably, but let me go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, need to fall for here. Try push the yellow when the shadow on the yellow line. You mean pushing? What do you mean with pushing? Wait, let me see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I have this button, right? Oh, wait, I'll try again. Okay, gotcha. Okay, got it. Press the yellow button when the shadow going on the yellow trapdoor. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. The first time I just thought that I just thought that... No, wait. What did I do? I recognized that I had to step down. I thought maybe like, oh, the right yellow button would only put away the right yellow line. So that's why I had to try it and redo the whole scene. This gate is locked. Okay. So, gotta take it. Gotta take it with me. And then let's go ascend. Let's see. Anything hiding? No. What is that? Investigate. Let's do this. That's pretty. That was pretty easy. I've seen worse. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Put that in here.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Yep, gotta get my chest. What do you mean past and future? Wait, what's that about the stream? Among the followers of okay, never mind. I wanted to read that name. Fegosa. Fegosa. Ascent to death. Wait. Map. Let's see. That's where I am. No. Oh, wait. Am I going maybe this way? Is it maybe the end boss here or something like that? Hi, Ursa Asia. Hi. How far are you into the story? I'm currently in Styxia, but still kind of in the beginning of Styxia. But hopefully I'm done with today. Hopefully.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
What's up with those butterflies? Okay. I thought there might be something. Oh, I forgot about this one, but you can skip it. But I don't know, I'm just finished the puzzle if I continue. Okay. Eventually, I will do it. It might just take me years.
Excuse me.
Maybe.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
Still have to find a lot of treasure. Probably have to skip the prison in the Cien show. That is confusing to me.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, smart one.
I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
Still a smart one. The puzzle kind of annoying, by the way, since you need timing. That might take me a while.
You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Should I recognize you?
I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
Why?
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, at least you know what you were doing.
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life...
I think you can skip it since it's part of the hidden cheat. But let me just see.
Expect things to stay the same even in death.
So far, I will just continue with the main
In
story.
escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead.
Oh, I feel so bad for the court scholar. At least she's free.
Humans are, for we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Oh, chest. So far, I will try to get the chests only if I'm able to. But if I'm not, that's fine too.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
At least she was really, really smart. Yeah, she seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those.
At least
who
she
will
was
end their
happy to
lives over what
receive
seems
the
to be the
death.
smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
When placed under time's vast scales, there's no worry in this world that cannot be solved. You should chat with Dunhang about this. I can agree with you on this. I gotta say though, I can agree. Well, I kinda don't understand what she actually means. Because that's past my English comprehension somehow. Anyway, I can agree.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
It's always not fast. I mean, for a lot of people, death is something that will free them. And it's also just a really natural thing. Ah! Of course! Oh my god, that thing scared me actually. Man, also imagine no one can die because death is gone. How will that even work? Or rather, how will everything go? Nothing can die. Everything lives. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't. Take a guess. Because you're Bartholus? Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief with endless ambitions, but a little power to achieve them. In that case, no! I don't want to fight. Ah, I hate this.
Show no mercy.
Not only make me wait for treasure, it also makes me fight. See the flying piggy there? There's one insect right it. Oh, I'm curious. Just after I finally killed this thing. Seriously. Bye. Now give me my chest. Seriously. So that was all about. Okay, sure. Bye. Now give me my chest. You thief.
No reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Where's the piggy? I see piggy there. Also this piggy. Yeah, I don't think that was the piggy. Wait, I see something glowing above the piggy's nose. Okay, okay. Let's go get that. Yeah, I have seen the little lightning Which is a little, of course, suspicious. But how do I get this piggy? No! I need to wait for this piggy. Or? Can I kill this? Can I kill it like that? Let's see. Or maybe there's an easier way and I'm just too stupid for that. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I will from the stairs. From these stairs? Oh, that seems or on my left. Ah, that's so far away. That's so far away. Is that too far as well? Or... that's fine. Oh. Well, thank you, Gian. Even though... not even though. Thank you. Even though I will probably eventually never collect them because... it might just take me a lot of time. Because... Honkai Star Rail is the least of my worries with treasures. Ah, no. Hi. Thank you, Ursa Major. Thank you for the follow. Hope you have lots of fun. And stay healthy, drink lots of water, enjoy and relax. Well, I'm being scared because I do not want to fight these guys. Even though it might not take long, I still every time try to evade them.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use Oronix's miracle. I get scared when I see these vertical structures. Vertical? Don't understand, but yeah, let's use the miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
What do you mean steal things? I don't want to steal.
Enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
I almost didn't see that. Wait, that looks like dragon bones. For almost a second, I thought this was like a shadow of a human, and when I got closer, it would like disappear. But then seeing it's actually part of the wall. Because that would have been really scary if it just suddenly disappeared.
The path is blocked yet again.
Ah, hello.
Princess 8 always appears in times like this.
No.
How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Great. Let's just go on top. And try to evade everything. So we're just going between different times. Damn.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
That sounded really poetic now. Mem. Ooh. Hello. 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. 2, 1, 0. Okay, let's get this. Yay! This time it was easier. Or maybe I was smarter. Oh, wait, I need to go that direction. No, my treasure. Gotta get the treasure first.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
So I don't have to pick it up later. Ah, I can take that with me. Wait. Ah. Huh? I've never seen that sign for a treasure before. Because it's so... Oh, wait. Oh, because I did not claim the shit. Oh my god. I did not claim it. Oh. Oopsies. By the way, did I already get the costume card profile thingy? You? Because I didn't. Wait, there's a new one? It's probably from that, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, the top up one thingy. Okay. Oh, that one. I do not have that. I'm fighting with myself if I should get it or not. Like before stream, or like 30 minutes before stream, I was like, nah, no. But then I was looking at it again and I was like, I still kind of want it. I shouldn't do it, but you know, it's tempting. It really is tempting, but I luckily have time until the 1st of May to decide. Until then, I couldn't even do that.
Suddenly loses its effect.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
That would be funny. Then we would crash down and land probably on the cold hard floor. Wait, is that treasure maybe somewhere? Let's check that. Hello? Well, there is indeed.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Enter the hidden passage. Oh, but I don't want to go into that passage. Some doors to secret passages are rather complicated, only completing the image from both. Okay. I kind of don't want to. As of right now. Do it later. But damn, this one looks like a ghost right now. Oh my god. It looks like a normal human again. No ghost.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Why not?
Don't come near me.
Then she want a hug from Casserize.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Maybe it's you. Let me fight him. Ah, these are the troubles of powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed.
Do it later, which means never.
See? None of us think
Sure, probably. I mean, I didn't even collect. I think I don't even have one spot.
You have a
almost
point.
one spot in Penacony completed with all treasures. Although maybe the few first few like places.
So please go away right this instant.
Why?
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come.
I don't want to leave.
What happened?
Not yet. We still have one mission.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Maybe the Death Titan has a different name?
He's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command.
But yeah, maybe a Death has a different name here.
For quite a while. The
And even
curse
maybe
that
different
condemns
looks.
people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh, that's maybe the one girl in the chair that looks like her.
Now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
I never thought this would be interesting.
Are you?
So far, I liked 3.1 the most because it has some nice cutscenes. Oh, poor Castorise. She has to like put a lot of people down in this episode, in this patch. Bye.
Then you granted him death?
I mean that.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
You feel that he's similar to you?
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have
That's
not
dark.
made peace with death.
It definitely is. Because we're
I've seen the people of
Styxia,
Idonia stand tall and proud in the face
of
of
the
death.
River of Souls.
Even before the fated
But no,
finale
it just feels
arrived,
like the underworld to me,
they
of
were
course.
already content with the lives that they'd lived.
But man, gotta agree,
Had such
at least,
proud
or
expressions.
at least in my opinion, 3.0 was just a lot of information. 3.1 was actually really great, and 3.2 is just yapping. Lots of yapping. Lots of lore.
Perhaps
Yeah,
death's authority
damn.
was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Wait, this Queen of Styxia?
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Wait.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Oh,
My
wait.
memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Castorize equals Death Titan. Although probably not, but still. Always thought maybe that Poof, the Three Kids Out is already the Death Titan or something.
Forward. Always.
What do you mean?
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
I hope so. And probably the end of this journey. But where are we actually? Where are we? What is this place? Well, it's definitely is that the end of this place. Or at least, probably. Where we go? A rumble from a distance.
This is...
A giant dragon waiting for us, maybe. Living ones? Ooh, alchemist. Hello. Oh, you know...
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
What are the scions of Styxia?
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
No. Okay, so you're not aware that you're dead.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Isn't that the dragon? I've definitely heard the name many times today.
You have? Then that's good.
I don't have that short of a... My memory is not that bad that I don't remember that name.
The unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shores of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Wait, it was already gone once?
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Then tell me. I'm curious.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and the dragon are you the two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess.
You both bring
The
death?
deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
A beating heart.
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
What? You need the actual girl?
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
We'll try, but thank you.
This
What is this?
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result,
hi Pono, hi. Hello,
no longer
hello.
exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth.
Oh, that's
She
Cass.
must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Why has she... What does she have to do it?
You must nurture her to adulthood
Oh.
and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Wait, she took her because it was the
that
queen's...
I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death. By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, now it's it. Carcerate. Think harder, Aminette.
A transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castoris.
Castoris.
That shall be her name.
Oh, we say Castoris. And I cannot...
Where my name comes from?
But I cannot say it in the other way anymore. A massive roar in the distance.
Sounds back. What is
That's the
making
dragon
ruckus?
Pollux. It's moving.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Yep. Shall we have the enemies at our back?
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
I
Careful
am...
not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Huh?
Everyone, hide behind me!
Let's go!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Conflict is pitiless.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Here. For the feast of strife.
Uh-oh, who's talking?
Return.
Is it Pollux, maybe, or the Black Tide? What?
You?
Mighty? What's she doing here? Why are you
Lord Mighty?
why are you so yellow? I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended. Unintended. Yeah, because we're dead. You're adventuring in the River of Souls too.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
Never knew we'll see you again.
That black tide is endless.
death is only temporary.
Oh wait, so he died. I kind of did not put any thought to that.
My path of return and go back to the world of the living.
Bro died.
And continue my protection.
You go, mighty.
I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Oh.
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Got this. I cannot help you sadly though.
My destiny.
Let's go, mighty. Is this really the proud mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos.
At least we'll keep you busy.
Challenge. Death.
Yes, challenge death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Wait, so he can actually die?
Let's go together, Castoris.
Castoris. Still gonna call her Castoris.
Death countless times.
Trilogy has the writer of the story. One of them four is it's like opera. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Are you sure you want to do this?
This planet is just dying. Everyone's dead at some point.
I'm not afraid.
Well, at least the Trailblazer is dead since the very beginning. But we didn't know at first.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far
I didn't even
the better option.
The Trailblazer didn't even take
Perhaps
one
fate
step
might
into the
take
planet
pity on us today
and is already
and show
dead.
some compassion.
Wow. As a Trailblazer, we are really unlucky for that. Nice. So let's head upstairs. Oh wait, there's a treasure. Oh god. I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Woohoo! Okay, never mind. I'll defeat them.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Ting.
Show no mercy.
Yesterday's stream
No dirty
music. And today's stream music.
Watch over you.
But at least this time it's in game. Although yesterday at least you could listen to it peacefully. Use Acheron easy fight skin. I don't have Acheron. I have to do it in. I have to do it the hard way. /here/there. I wish I could do it, but I don't have her. Wait. Wait. She's not available right now, right? Oh, she is available right now. You know, the most funny thing is I could actually pull for her and be like, screw that. Pull it since her banner is up. The thing is, for fancy sakes, I actually pulled like 50 pulls on her. To see if I get her, but didn't get her after 50 pulls. So you have. I do have them. Don't have her. I do want Acheron, and I probably will have to get some more though for What's his name again? Anaxa. It's just a thing. Anaxa isn't around the corner. I don't want him so badly. Of course, I want Acheron as well. Definitely can't get this one as of right now. Well, you already have her support. Might as well get the full set, or what? But wait. By the way, what's like the best team for Acheron? I wanna see. Hella and Aventurine? Hypercarry team. A2 team. Oh, that's just for Sunday. Oh. With E2, but I don't even have her E. 0. You already have the best team for her, because I literally have like the 3 best supports in this game. Or like one of the 2 best supports, 3 supports. 2 supports and 1 sustain. I'm so tempted now to get Acheron more than Castorize. The only thing about Castorize, I feel, is just that she's really pretty and everything. I like her design. But fighting wise, I don't even have interest. But Acheron, full on. What should I do? You know what? Get both of them, problem solved. No. And that's like 60. It's not the 5-star. 70. Oh, let's just do single pulls. 71. You know what? Freaking. You convinced me. I want to get Acheron. Although that will ruin my pity for Anaxa. What's... I'm out. What you mean you're out? Oh, come on. Hard pity? Really? Really, game? That's what I get. Oh, now it is. Really? Such bad luck for that? Wow, I finally have Acheron. Yay! You know what? Maybe I am somehow lucky. Don't think so. Don't think I will be. What was if time were a flower again? I don't know. But maybe I'm lucky. I still have like, what? 40 pulls? E2 her? No, I cannot E2 her. I cannot do that. That's not possible. How am I supposed to do that? I don't even have the wishes for that. Okay, let's try it. Don't think I will be that lucky. Okay, few more wishes. Wait, oh no, I'm a little bit short. Let's see. Still have that. Let's try. Well, that's gonna ruin Anaxa. Nope. It feels good seeing someone got convinced. Well, but the thing is, I don't have enough for the weapon. I will probably not be lucky enough to get the weapon at all, so... Oopsies. At least I can get Anaxa's weapon. Next time, I will try for her weapon. A light cone, but as of right now, it's not important. But I'm actually kind of happy. Wait, oops. Wait, I don't want.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Okay. Thank you for
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Oh, that's scary. Thanks. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. I finally have my 2 electro women, my 2 feisty electro women. But yeah, I think that you can slash. I don't think right now. Wait. Oh, that's not nice. But the slash is a little bit. I think I won't be able to slash with like what? A level 1 Archeron. I don't think that's possible, right? What kind of team is that? Quick lineup. Okay, let's do. What am I supposed to do? Oh, sure. Oh, Mr. Sunday. And where's my fox guy? It's possible, I think. Well, let's enable the team. I'm actually happy. Now I have to save up for a Naxa. Well, he's literally around the corner. Well, I guess now I have to get the profile thing because I have to get a Naxa. Also, damn, those pretty eyes. Acheron. Okay. Wait, let me switch. Yeah, Casterize. No Casterize for me. Okay, let's switch the lineup then. Because I'm bad with lineups. Let's do Sunday instead. Sunday's my best. Okay. Here you go! Damn, see, she's so pretty. She is so pretty. And I do finally have Acheron. I'm so happy. I'm also happy that I have Ruin May. Wait. Game tools? Huh? Why did it show? Oh well. Okay. Ah! Why? And honestly, about my current luck, I don't know why I'm so unlucky as of right now. In every gacha I'm playing, I lose a 50-50. And not at least every time, but also a hard pity every damn time as of right now, or like really bad pity. Don't care. Wait, this time no fight. Oh, good. This time I got it. Treasure. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of the path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Aw, don't worry. Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
Oh, I don't think so.
If I was more
oh no, my smile
I would be
disappeared.
able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side.
But Mem is not that powerful. Can you even carry one person?
Here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So
Oh yeah, she
weird.
cannot touch Casterize, so it's useless
Could it be
anyway.
that collapsed tower in the distance?
That thing? Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Let's go ahead. Bye, Bam. Now let's go.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Wait, what do you mean? Go, ma'am.
Just leave it to me.
Wait, will I be able to... No, I thought I would be able to fly with Mem or something.
Mem did it.
Mean.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please
Pink
come
squirrel.
a little closer.
Pink squirrel.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
She doesn't even react to the pink squirrel.
Of course.
One. Oh my god.
You're the most competent priest ever.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that she does not care about being called a pink squirrel.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Isn't that Trinon? Wait, why is her soul still here? No need to hear the sound, we're already dead. Huh? No, no, no. Wait, never mind. It's like the same color as Mighty, so she's fighting too.
Wow,
Trian. Not Trinon. Why are you here?
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy. Trian? Aren't you...
Dead? It feels like... Wait, they're both in the River of Souls then?
The first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
Oh, can we take Trian with us?
Works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Because she's really dead.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
No.
Oh.
At least she's still...
It must have been very tough for you.
Alas.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
Her last
Trian
thing to do
Treevee and Trinan that when little Cass got
before
here,
she goes.
Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
We waited for you,
We
don't...
finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treevee once mentioned.
Oh, it's a nice little picture.
That you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus.
Yes, indeed, it's so
Even when
cute.
separated by life
Aww.
and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously...
Oh, the reason why I'm finding all the insect and all the hidden chests that I mentioned before so I can enter the place that you're gonna going. Why?
This is
What's...
our
What?
flame chase
Why?
journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before.
oh, you mean
Trian
re-enter.
has always said that it must have been a very
Ah.
harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to
So
fear
cute.
now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right.
Let it be Trian's
Now, when I see
last
Lady
journey.
Trian's gift, do I realize that
Trian.
I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
Aww. Get some more now.
I would have taken more pictures.
We can take a picture now. Yes, exactly. Take one now.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
All the last pictures, Will.
Sadly.
Uh-oh. Heidi. You okay?
Departed souls. Our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
No way.
I thought so too.
Oh, that's actually... that makes me sad again.
Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
You can still take a picture.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I'm glad I got casterized. I can deal 100 million damage on Diversion Universe on Protocol 7 just for the boss lost 5 to 10% of their health. Congrats, though.
That's amazing!
I think I didn't even attempt it.
And carry on bravely!
But I'm fine with that.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Bye-bye, Trayan. See you tomorrow. Or the next time. With a blinding smile, Trayan's golden form disappears into thin fog.
Lady Trian.
Oh, our last time with her.
Of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Oh no, he has to go
I
too.
must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Okay, bye-bye, Mighty. Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? But if he loses himself, that's kind of bad, so... yeah, can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
Got this.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
Cypher!
Becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Uh-oh.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
I hope Finance see Mighty on here cause he died. What kind of roast he gonna sing
In
to
the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit
It
mentioned.
would be funny, but still, it wouldn't be a good thing.
We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth,
Kephali's fire,
Fagusa's ocean,
Fagusa's ocean,
and Nestia's love.
Some good old love. And Cypher too.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
And the mouth movement was weird just right now.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your heart.
Oh, I want Cypher so badly. I love her.
You once made. I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Fine.
Castorus, please live as a human and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
Wait, no.
However, he is not privy to the past and therefore cannot see the full picture.
I'm gonna sacrifice you though.
No. I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
So there's still the second one.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, It also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
By the way, do you know a fact about Cypher always tossing a coin on the air before she travel back? I don't know the facts, but I have seen it at least in the animation with the coin thing.
In the River of Souls.
Which was pretty nice.
You mean Pollux?
Pollux is her sister?
The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
Oh, wait, we have to defeat...
According to those departed spirits,
I don't want to kill you.
I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You mean the rumbling? I did when I was collecting the souls, decide many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
And she can't catch the coin before the coin touched the ground. It means something bad happened to her while doing the transfer. Well, that's kind of bad. That feels awful.
The sign of
Hopefully nothing too bad.
Fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's.
Maybe it's emergency, like you need to go to number 2 since you can do it on speed.
just a hypothesis, right?
What? Okay, that does not make any sense.
And it turns out totally different.
Hopefully nothing bad just happens to Cypher, because damn, I'm in love with her.
Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
And that piece is you.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Wait, so the picture is like the last piece? No way, we're giving that away?
Then, let the ritual begin.
Let's go. And the last one.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now...
Now what? Do we get another animation?
I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold.
Uh-oh,
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
It's the one,
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them.
I thought she was the woman from before.
Is that I was there when she died.
What was that though?
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes.
Oh,
You're
Aminat.
just as smart as I imagined, but
It's like her mom or something. I mean, she was called the mother.
never mind. Now's not the time.
Why not?
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted
Oh, that's the princess that got swallowed by the dragon.
ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear
You good? Seems like you can't hold your eyes open. I can hold them open just fine. I am. It's just that my eyes are kind of resting because I'm so much yapping. It's a nice, interesting story and everything, but
Once explained to me why death is necessary to the world.
it's just I don't know.
Can't take that as the final answer.
Can't say that much to everything. But I'm fine. My eyes are fine. I'm not tired.
I take it.
Although Ellie had 5 hours of sleep. You're furious. It's really a yapping place. Yap, yap, all the way. I think not even Panaconi was that much yapping.
In these words,
I really liked Panaconi, but that...
to hear my thoughts, Casterus.
It's a lot of yapping.
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette.
Yes, please
Though
enlighten
I have
us.
already made up my mind on how to handle the
Okay.
authority and
I'm looking at you after his eyes movements.
Your words might truly guide me
Aw.
towards the path forward.
Sometimes they may just be a little bit wrong.
Are neither warriors nor
And I open up real good, but that hurts.
Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly.
Oh, my hat.
And every bond formed carried no risk.
I just put it back and then it cracked. My neck cracked and it hurts.
The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin.
And sin?
did not truly live. They simply existed.
Ah, because they couldn't live with just existing, so death was inevitable.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side.
Yes, it's more of like a salvation.
But instead, became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet.
Better not
Our limited
defy
lifespan
death.
shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
You wouldn't have been alive.
Would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Oh, that's so sweet. Even though
all the love I've experienced in this long life.
Oh, she hugged her to death.
To complete the final miracle.
It was adorable, but damn.
My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Oh, nice.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee. The stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Dragon corpse. Oh, will those bones turn into the dragon?
Falls from the sky.
Oh, never mind, it's an egg.
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers.
Change the lineup? I definitely think I should do that. Because my Acheron won't survive this.
The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Uh-oh. No! It's battle time! Oh shit.
Refuse the toast.
Can I retreat? Let's retreat. Let's retreat for now. Sorry, Acheron, but you're pretty useless as of right now. Let's go with my usual team.
Then let the ritual begin.
Yes. Skip story. Oh, come on.
That's right.
Okay.
My teacher.
Skip that as well. Skip everything. Now I'm good to go.
This trial is fitting.
When all ally targets' HP is reduced and accumulates Desperate Bubble. Uh-oh. Well,
saved my life.
I think I should save my. I think I should change my team.
Show yourself again.
No lightning weakness.
This hatred and regret.
Ah, that's bad. Oh, it's wind, quantum, and oops, lightning. Oops. Okay, we gotta retreat because this is not good. Let me also do a different team. Which one should I do? Let me switch. Let me just switch. There was a change lineup toggle. There was at the bottom left of the screen when you paused. Well, I have not seen that. Well, it's too late now. Which one should I do? Wait. Oh well. No, no, oh, my bad. No. Ah. Which? Oh god, oh god. I'm so bad with teams. Will not do that because he literally loses HP all the damn time. But I have no... Maybe? Maybe? Probably not good, but you know what? I don't care. Daniel Sparkle. Yeah. And I guess for funsies, Tribby. Because why not? Let's go!
Then...
Yes.
Styxia.
Skip.
That's right.
Oh, skip.
My teacher.
Skip. Okay. Now I am in fact ready.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Let's go. Let's defeat this.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Forward.
You can do this. Whoa, you can do this. Absolutely. I'm sure. Let's support him.
Heaven surge. Break.
Let's go. No. Gotta heal myself. Oh, Lux. Ah!
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
That's bad. Do you hear what Tribby says when she unidled her turn? No, I did not. I did not hear that. What did she say? What did she say? Sorry, Tribby.
There's no power like to...
Oh wait.
Will you find the answer?
Oh wait, Trinon is already okay.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Well, that's something.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Don't take my HP, thank you. Just yapping earlier before you use your skill.
Yes.
Well, I skipped your yapping accidentally. Oops. My bad.
Awaken.
Go, Tribby.
World cleansing dragon.
I know you can do that. Let's go blast as well. Hey, it's not nice.
Be careful.
Not
They may be
again.
living by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Let's go blast.
It's coming. There's no power in the West Wind. Away we go!
Okay, one more time. Then it's gone. Finally!
Watch closely.
And gone.
Please. Don't turn back to the nether.
No! Why are you doing that? Ooh.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh, her sister.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
It looks a little bit weird though. She just said yapping earlier before. Oh, wait. You already wrote that. See.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
The one you resurrected.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
I kind of want to see its head. Kind of.
So please,
if it even has a
carry me
head.
across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
Oh, Castor Eyes.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Oh. Please? Is she taking us?
I'll be going now.
No! You won't have to go into an Great, let's go. Oh no, I have a feeling she will go alone. Or?
They may look scary, but as long
No, we're okay to go. Pasteurize? What is happening? Is she doing that on purpose?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
Oh, never mind.
What's wrong with her?
Maybe death is calling for me?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here.
Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. I can barely open my eyes.
Right.
Okay. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep well and sleep a lot now. Best to go to sleep if you're tired. Bye bye, Jiyeon. Have some sweet dreams.
Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets, exactly. I'll go to, let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first. Exactly. We're gonna fight for it.
That's not funny.
We gotta go. We gotta be funny, even
Let's
though it's
appeal
a serious. Exactly. Let's make it fun until the end. Even in a serious situation like that.
Please.
Yes.
Wait for me.
No, she still will go alone. You sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn... Oh god. Weren't you not moving to the vast sea? For perhaps we... Ugh. I cannot read it because it's going fast so by. Oh.
You still ended up back
so
here.
fast by. Oh. Is she meeting the sister?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
That's so pretty.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
So pretty. Oh, the sister.
You, Styxia. Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
So she is indeed
However,
Thanatos.
Since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Styxia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
And one had to die.
The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half
Oh, so
of
that's...
Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
Wait, so she gives
As the
life?
half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
So they're both half of death and
what was
life.
left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them.
It is so
All
pretty
while mulling
though.
over the subject of life,
So,
death,
if both halves are together,
and
life and death would be again.
endless loneliness.
Like it should be, right? At least in theory.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived
Oh,
my
don't
life
worry
well.
about it.
It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose.
Hi, Malum. Hi. I gotta see Thanatos drifting in
I
her
wouldn't have made it here to
wheelchair.
reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past or sharing the same
But at
view of
least
this
she's
landscape.
cute. Her cute bill with her cute
Wouldn't have
flowers.
understood the meaning
Her
of our
cute sea of
existence.
flowers. Man, I would love to be in that place right now. I just love these flowers.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation.
So damn
and watered
pretty.
it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Blood and tears.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Nope, but by their own bodies.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we?
Just a teeny tiny second. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. It's so pretty. Especially with both of them in there. Okay, now we can continue.
I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet
No.
again one day.
I cannot run in the sea of flowers. That would
after
even
a
be more
long
prettier.
separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long.
She can't run in the sea of flowers either. Exactly, that's like, why?
After day, as desperate spirits are denied
No,
by this
it's
little
just
thing.
Honkai Sariel. You cannot basically touch anything.
I would see you among them.
You cannot jump, you cannot fly, you cannot glide, you cannot fall, you cannot touch.
Of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you.
You just
again.
run against invisible walls.
More than
And the good thing is you cannot fall.
I was afraid that you
It's good for me.
might have forgotten.
At least I know I can't fall through the map, hopefully.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway.
Now you guys
You
together.
don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
See you both shouldering death
So,
now?
Let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our
And give the
responsibility as
Trailblazer
Thanatos
life peace
was
too.
never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
Wait, does it mean Castorise will stay
What do
in
you
the netherworld?
Polixia?
It's a pretty place, but
Just one last step.
still,
You
I'll miss
shall
her.
wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
No,
Just like before.
So she has to die?
Yes, just like before. But
Not again.
unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and
And I
death
will
will
leave
flow once
Castorise
again.
in there.
This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Give her a little hug. Oh.
Don't forget me.
I promise you. when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Anaxa? At the same time in Okima? Damn, he's still alive. Loud cheers from afar.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Wait, so he's going to die now?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
There's Castorais!
Remember what
And
happened
of course,
on the Holy Mountain?
Styxia.
Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever
Only the
obtaining
twins left.
definitive proof.
No more
After
Calypso
all,
and Naias.
the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Styxia and her sister.
You did?
If Casterus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving
Oh,
reasons,
you mean like the future, the
then having
new
lived through two
the new
cycles,
identities.
and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge two cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Well, we go with the one final lesson. Whatever that is. Wait, let me get rid of that. Achieved. Achieved. Walk in the chains of the old space-time. You look up the night sky. You see the twin moons hanging. Oh, the twin moons. Defeat Netherwing Pollux. Okay. Good. We're good to go.
Finan.
Finan?
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh, yeah, that's Finan. Right?
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Wait, does it sound like he's making...
on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Wait, did Finan take longer than the 4 years, or what?
Do you have an answer to that question?
Huh.
No, I don't.
No?
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer.
Why? Because you're gonna go and die, maybe?
Salvation from the gods.
Although, please don't die.
Got it.
For reals.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
Although.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Anaxagoras, no.
Who will you be voting for?
No one?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Let's go, Anaxa! Let's go voting. Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking on stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Senes has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I or you to that? show you to death. Yeah. Lead the way. Alright, this way, please. It's time to finish this debate. Okay, let's skip that.
Citizens, silence.
I cannot take that for too long.
As the Theoros, I present to
this
you
guy as well.
Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for a
Damn, they both look the same.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end
just
of the
different
Flame
color,
Chase
but overall same. Also, we're
Can this dude really face
I looked at clothes, so really, like the hat's being in focus and the body is not being in focus, so everything is just pixelated.
Carefully above. Dear citizens of Akima.
Yes.
As you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
Sounds beautiful.
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
But of course, the black tide.
I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved,
Oh, poor Final.
have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget
poor
the day the
Final.
black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his
Hi,
last
baby.
breath
Yes.
to
And
protect
hi,
his child.
Sofian. Hi, hi.
My mother,
Poor
Adada,
baby.
she was ripped apart by monsters.
Adada.
Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Sounds like audacity.
Galba.
Or at
was
least
a
the first
hunter.
few letters.
But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other
The ears are
children,
moving. Yes, they are.
my childhood friends.
Ah,
They were all swallowed
they
by
are.
the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over.
Yes, my tail too.
Up until the final moment.
Not having
I
anything
finally
more
steeled my heart
proof,
and granted
though.
them eternal peace with my sword.
Let's go, Finan.
Aren't we the best of friends?
Finan. Enjoy the stream and the quest. Okay, bye bye, and thank you for dropping by.
Tide,
Have a nice time.
a looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia.
Such drama. I mean, it's a literally speech between like two powerful people, so
must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
No, we're
By
still
now,
in
the
war.
name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder
Let's go
is a
fight and you
message
can
from the
lead them
Strife
to
demigod.
peace.
The
You're the
Flame
best
Reaper
leader.
has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Uh-oh. Everyone's thinking.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Because a peace is just
Exactly. The
a
city
lie.
of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Let's go find him.
It is because
What is the
Council
truth?
of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Ooh. Damn.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff.
Imagine
between gods
Aglaya is
and
just
humans,
like
but
one
citizens
point.
of
You know what? You do you. I won't
Once
protect you
more,
anymore. You go and listen to
open your eyes
your
and
new
look
leader.
at those around you.
I wonder how long it will take
Examine
for the
them
holy
closely.
city to fall down
Beneath all
and
that
crash.
finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Yes, think people.
Make your judgment, then turn your gaze
Aglaya.
to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of
I mean, they're only
humanity, yet utter
demigods, not
only
full gods, so
hurtful,
they're
slanderous words.
still half human.
Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Wait, stop chattering. Chattering feels so weird because it's not like It's so weird. I don't know. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Okima throw pieces of pottery into the Dulium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Okay, let's go. What's the scale saying?
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Uh-oh, that could end up good or bad.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
His decision is the final factor? Oh god.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Come on, Anaxa. Choose wisely. Oh god, you gotta choose. Luckily, I don't have to choose. Arian's waiting for in anticipation.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
He says but. Definitely. It's always buts.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
And?
But before that, in the
at least here's the
but. Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Oh, it's time. What will he choose? Uh-oh.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Imagine.
Who do you think you are, wasting our time like this?
Imagine you're standing in the middle and everyone watching you casting a vote.
Please do not forget that I...
And everyone's waiting for you.
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
I'm sorry. And seriously, imagine your vote literally decides your whole city.
Just vote already. What do you
You look shocked. I mean, I am. Uh-oh.
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Cersei's making us wait even
How else am I
more.
supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Cersei's. Or should I say Calypso. Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
What did you want
We
then?
need only to follow the sound of the tides.
The sound of the tides. Ah.
You are...
Back we are.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw. You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you
Never thought he would encounter his teacher. Maybe he's just having memories.
As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say.
Yes, what do you say?
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Hopefully she does. So...
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Oh, see, he did. Oh.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
So he did
Behold,
still not cast his vote.
Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
Hey, finally, please do
This
it.
place is but one step away from the truth.
Because I'm kind of falling asleep. Oh! Finally, a cutscene. I was waiting for that.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Yes, so let's go.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Wait, isn't he about to die as well? Finally!
Shattered. The result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
The Flame Chase journey shall continue.
I guess you can't. Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Screw you, Sanis.
You are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Never trust an accent for anything.
Such a grand performance. Just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
Well, so what kind of dictatorship?
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
This
citizens' assembly
at least Lygus is still
to continue the flame chase
the good guy
journey.
in some kind of way. He accepts the vote.
Such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Damn, Lygus. I'm kind of still scared of your design, but
everyone is ready for the assembly to end.
you're a good guy.
Very well.
So
Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Oh.
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
What do you mean?
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Okay, what's that about now?
What is this performer up to now?
Okay, let's skip that. Crowd chatter.
Moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A
Come on,
beautiful new
Antaxa.
world free of calamity and madness?
Are we done? Please? Okay, let's skip the crowd chatter. I don't care about
Must I
that.
pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then.
Just useless.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
He's so calm and collected because
no
he's a
one?
very, very smart guy.
I
So he
see.
knows what he's doing.
In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Oh god, Finan.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Just, I guess, entertainment now.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
I mean, can you see in the future
what's even more
and say it's going to happen?
Is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Oh, because he got his proof, so that's why he could have definitely can't promise
Now
that.
listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare
Yes. Yes.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Huh?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Are we sure about that? What is happening? Blasphemy. It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about?
I don't know either.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
Don't worry, I don't know either.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
I think you're dying anyway, so.
Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
He's taking her down with him.
Gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Yes, she did. I'll agree. I'll agree, totally, definitely. Let's take her down.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
I mean, you took him in.
Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
And it's your doing, so why should he care?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Agree.
You.
She finally gets everything.
Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Take it, Aglaya. You got this.
Is mine to bear.
Let's go.
How is this permitted? Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all
yes, let's
citizens
go.
to stand
Let's
with
stretch,
me
hopefully.
in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law. leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefili, Akama is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you!
You got
Now,
what she wanted.
Concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili.
He should get
In
not
the names
punishment.
of Talantin and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh my god. I mean, he will die anyway, so.
Professor.
But still, poor Anax is getting. I hate this. I'll skip that because.
What decision will you
Just skip that because honestly,
Weaver?
it's just the same. It's boring. It's annoying.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Come on. I don't like those citizens. Seriously.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
No
O
execution.
Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
You people are useless. Oh wait, I'm going to my own point of view again? I'm literally waiting, right? I'm in another realm too. A sea of flowers? What is this place? Am I gonna finally get resurrected? Can I hug her? No?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
I made it. My character is finally done. I have seen exactly that in a few pictures already over on Twitter. But I will answer with a more normal way. It's a beautiful place. Will I finally die? Broke the fourth one.
Every departed soul who has arrived
Exactly.
here has expressed the same.
Oh,
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both
Pastor Eyes,
lifeless
please don't
and
kill me.
immortal.
For good,
But in the
please.
first rain brought by
I
the
still
river
so
of
much to
souls,
do.
They were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
I have to leave another one behind. First, Mighty and now Castorize. Well, you have my word. Sadly, have to leave you, but...
Thank you.
I'll finish this. Oh yeah, and Tryon is gone too. But you're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
But you will be so alone.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp.
At least I can be with you my whole life.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best. I won't waste your efforts.
Glad to hear that.
Hope we get an animation for that too. 'Cause those were so nice. Mem! No! Huh? Sadly, it's not voice.
I believe in you.
Besides, well, of course. And March. Oh! March, where are you though? You're kind of Kafka too.
Look back.
Firefly.
Embrace awaits you.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Oh.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Laya.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Alrighty. Oh, it's the end of the path.
We shall become heroes together.
Fine. And lastly, Castorize. Hi, Seskort. Hi. And yes, Lavender Flower Plane. Finally. My soul. Thank you, Castorize. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. You should not look back. Never look back. Don't turn around. Keep looking forward. I am... Well, what I said, don't do it. And the game just tells me also not to do it. Akron! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Don't look back. It will guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. No, Akron! What's this? We gotta go back to life. What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Is that
your
Trien?
soul, your memories, the
Or is it
years
Mem?
you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Mem! It was you.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Yeah, let's go home. Into the living world. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Oh, bye. Let the trailblazing continue. Even though it was such a pretty world. I'm outside. I'm back.
Last. I knew you could do it.
Oh.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I'll miss you.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
We're back in the living world.
Shore is very cold.
The dragon is the ice.
May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
A dragon?
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
The circle of life. The flowers are outside.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
Oh.
Farewell, then. May we reunite.
I agree, it's such a beautiful ending. Oh, yeah, and they have some nice cutscenes as well. Back to Okama.
That
Oh, yes.
grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Oh yeah, he's getting executed.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
So, Anaxa's getting executed now?
Did you already know what I had planned for Thinen?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
So next time it's about Aquila.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own.
So Aglaya is even more insane than Anaxa?
Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only.
So the flame chase journey is still continuing. I'll still not finish it for today.
But I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan
is the leader?
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
But he's still not ready or something?
He is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my
Wait, he's
estimates,
cursed.
his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
What?
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground.
Feels like that he just made fun at Finan.
When you put it that way, it makes me want
poor
to take
Finan.
back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Finan! And
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I'm alive!
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Oh, we've trained on and done him. Okay, can we? So, the next core flame.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
Because she will never return.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she will always be at our side. Yeah, she will be. Even though she's physically not here.
I agree.
So we lost already 3 people in the end now.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. What do you mean? Wait,
O
wait.
gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past.
Oh, it's the one that is not lighting up here. So, still a long journey.
To walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan.
Oh,
a
3
traveler
more.
risen from the dead. and reborn among mortal
They're
kind.
free not light up just yet.
She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
I forgot we're still collecting all core flames. Yeah, we're still missing a few.
Core flame and carve their star into the sky.
I mean, there's literally the core flame of the air, like what's it called again? The sky one. Oh well. Goodbye, Caster Ice. Love you. And another core flame submitted. Bye.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
So we're missing the sky one and Cersei's, I think? Right? I think Cersei's wasn't submitted.
Look, it's...
Caster Ice! Oh. Is that Caster Ice?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
You really have to do a whole trial now? I don't want to do it. She's saying.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan... They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Do not
forget.
3 more core flames until we're done.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Oh wait, he's submitting the core flame as well?
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
He will lose his life.
What's with that look? You were present. So,
Let's be executed.
Let's get this execution over with.
Oh.
You wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor?
I guess maybe next time.
I don't understand. If your theory
or
is
next
correct,
patch,
you'll lose
we'll
all
get the
memories
last
of your
2
past
core
life
flames.
Once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way
2
to
more
retrieve
core
memories
flames
of my
after
past
that.
life.
If I'm correct.
Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Oh.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Huh? What is new sporism?
Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Finan!
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So,
by Anaxagoras, we shall.
Everything of this world.
Yeah, we shall meet him again eventually.
Don't disappoint.
Besides, in a few days, you can pull for him.
Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
Exactly.
And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Exactly.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Anaxa!
Great performer. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Oh, he shall become a Titan.
I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Last part sounds not so good.
That's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
Please, not. Please.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
When does this end?
We and the world itself
I know I'm impatient right now, but I want this to end.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Maybe from a very, very old
How should
Anaxa.
I know?
Maybe someone who looks like Anaxa as well, like his past self or something.
Since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
It's final time.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
Oh!
The objective is complete. That is all.
Oof. Omar
Thankfully,
Anaxa.
she's still alive.
Oh,
Was March
what?
7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Guys, he loved laughing. Yeah. at least he enjoyed the last part and he did not expect to finally turn to the Express again. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memory keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Hopefully. Man, I just lost Anaxa and notice. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Wonkwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
Maybe it's like March can only remember until a certain amount of days, and if that specific day comes, which I guess happened, she will forget everything.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
And hi, Kaiser. Hi. At least I got the end. Yeah. Oh, at least you got the end.
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I guess so, as of right now. I mean no offense, I'm merely speculating, but I appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
At least it would be nice your true intentions.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it
because sounds a bit
is a perfect example.
It would be nice if she had her actual voice, but it's sadly not it. Same as with Dongheng, at least Welt and March. Sadly though, March is sleeping right now, so no voice from that. But at least Welt has his voice. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first,
then what?
They might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
I mean, the Trailblazer died though at first. What you gonna say about that? Remodeling a world is not easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple past riders. Do they wield the powers of emanators? Next update is gonna be peak. Definitely. I mean, 2 more core flames and probably, maybe, likely the end of the Amphorius chapter.
You can be even bolder with your guesses.
At least the main
that
part.
I'm talking about. They aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Pinky finger. Oh no, poor pinky finger. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain. But at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Uh-oh. What's happening? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Wait, what's happening?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
What did you see? Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Uh-oh. I guess that's bad news. Peak that is. It's gonna be peak, but S is a little bit scary now. Fully. Back. Oh my god, Herta's here again. Oh my god, back to Herta.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
First Sundan world having to deal with Herta.
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
And what is that? What kind of deal?
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Maybe you already know the one that is interested.
I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Sunday is just having a resting bitch face.
Any useful clues from
He just doesn't care.
Why don't I
how he looks right now.
this mysterious Amphorius?
Ooh, are you sure?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
At least we.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh, you're sitting your
See
puppet.
these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Ah,
And
that's
of
just
course,
cheat.
these corners of the
That's
cosmos
just cheating.
must be within the coverage zone
It's
of
just cheap.
inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself
Ginny
can serve as a signal station. Now,
Especially if
give me
you
the
hurt
astral
her.
chart coordinates. Then sit back and enjoy the show.
World shares the Astral Express coordinates with the Herta. The Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
Yes, ma'am.
As you command, Madam Herta.
Or
The
that.
preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
On to the second.
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction.
2 more.
There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Emphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Mirror free.
You're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Maybe just a normal one?
Question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
As you wish.
Not even Dunhang or the Trailblazer. Oh, I thought we were talking with the fourth mirror, but okay, I guess no.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought
Let's
refraction
go.
at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
And save us.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination unknown celestial
Goodbye,
body.
Herta. Hope you stay safe.
Spatial warp countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Warp activated.
Oh, it's getting white. Oh god, that's hurting.
Oh, so that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
All right. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Oh.
What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Emphorius?
Damn, she got teleported right here.
Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
That's even... Whoa.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Oh, that's us!
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
I don't wanna. I hate the simulated... Okay, I don't hate it, but I just don't like it too much. Oh no, it's that one.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Tiger. Right?
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future.
What do you mean? Wait, why do you need even more?
Need a form of address.
Wait, it said
you can use my
status?
Lycurgus.
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 Lycurgus. Mr. Lycurgus.
Right, but you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
What are you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
Wait, it's really the entrance?
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
But will you grant
my
though?
answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return.
I never expected Lycurgus to be here. So he's like an overseer or something.
Second, that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lycurgus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
But will they work though? That's the question.
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Oh, what would those be?
I'm all ears.
Something like if she says yes, who will die?
Reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's
Wait.
not a good argument.
So Lycurgus helped us enter back then?
If your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Uh-oh.
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh?
The third
No
one?
wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
Wait, what does that mean?
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
Will she be stripped of her life?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Why does he sound more mad than before?
Destruction.
Mm.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways,
what will happen?
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Oh, back to me. Complete. Trailblaze mission to the use. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh my god. Now that the Hertha is in Amphorius, well, they're kind of outside still. And all about the Memo Keepers and March. Oh my god, it's gonna be so... It's gonna be like the peak next time, definitely. Like you said, Kaiser, it's gonna be peak. And hi, Theodore, hi. Your order is absolute. I will have order. Nameless recollection. She sank into a sea of flowers for Karma, and he turned to ash as the answer. The farewells experienced during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh, my book that I don't want to read. And back to mine. Okay. Well. This is it for the Trailblaze journey as of right now. I'll do these events same as the last one offline. We'll not stream it. So from next time on until we have another Honkai Star Rail patch, it's Kingdom Hearts time again. Yay! Continue with Kingdom Hearts 2. Wait, let me switch because this is the end for today's stream of Honkai. That was such a long yapping session. Very, very long. I won't have order, I will give order, and I will ensure be absolute. Okay. You can give order. I will have order then. I mean not me, but my favorite Archon, my favorite god will have order. So that will be fun. Whole distraction through a meteorite. Oh well. Sadly, I'm gonna go now because I'm kind of falling asleep and I was just waiting for them to be done. Although the end was definitely a lot of interesting stuff and interesting new information. And yes, the stream is at its end, sadly. So next time, back again with Kingdom Hearts. I'll see until the next patch of Honkai Star Rail what's going to happen, and who's going to die too, and who's going to lose. But like Amphorius is the first time in which I definitely have the feeling of we're losing characters. Not before like that. So sad. Okay, are the musicians to end the stream after the yapping session? No, thank you. I'll follow that order. I'll have y'all now a nice rest and some sweet dreams later. Whenever you're going to sleep, sleep well. Don't let the bugs bite. And until next time, bye bye. Stay safe.